Okay, what's going on, everybody? Good morning. I had to delete my stream last night because I fell asleep. I just didn't want that to be episode 4. Now, let's start out the stream on a very low note for Xbox. But before I get started with that, I want to give a shout out to all the members, super chats, and the people that are going to be flooding the chat. We will be talking about the hype or lack thereof from Ghost of Yotai. We're going to be talking about Game Pass being profitable or not being profitable. We will be talking about the layoffs as well and many other things that are happening. Sadly, most of the gaming news that we're going to discuss is Xbox related because there is a lot of bad Xbox news, and it's nothing that I have purposely designed by choice. It's just something that's happening. So we have to cover it. Featured games for today will be Monster Hunter Wilds and Death Stranding 2. It seemed like we got an echo. There is an echo right there. What's going on? Mass Produced, Briario, Spiritual Soul, Henry Heck, what's going on? Your subscription to this channel is going to be 17 days. If you've been subscribed for the to this channel for over 17 days, you have nothing to worry about. You should be able to chat in the comment section. We put that little thing there today because like I said, I have no interest in talking to trolls, individuals that do not play games, don't care about gaming. It is only here for reactions and just the fuckery. Too old for that shit. If you want to deal with all that stuff, there's a place for you in this community, but it is not on my page. Let me get started with the shoutouts. We're going to go over the members, and then we're going to go over the super chats. We're going to set a couple goals going forward. So I'm going to go set a goal real quick. We're just going to set that. Because we're going to be live for a while, so we'll set it to 2 hours. And okay. Cool. I highly doubt we'll meet this goal, but we'll see what we can do. Okay. So we're gonna have our first goal for today. I'm gonna give you guys a little spoiler warning. If we meet the goal, I will buy and I will play Forza Horizon 5 on my PS5 Pro. Although I do not like that game, that will be the reward if we can hit 15 super chats. It's not realistic. We're just gonna test this little feature out. Let's start the goal. The timer is set for 3 hours. And we're going to test this out just to see if it works. And then we'll start to set other types of goals, because I know you guys like to fuck with me. So it is what it is. Let's get started. We got 26 members. Let's go and try our best to give a shout out before they kind of mess it up. We have Lady Gamer 1980, Seattle Chef, Lucci Sky, Arnold, Verge Brizzle, M. Jean, Dez, WW4 Red Sun. We have Briariels. We have Rebel Rick Gaming. We got Henry. We got Dejon Thompson. We got Zavari Red. We got Astrobot Fanboy. We got Devontae Carter. We got Nelson Gaming. We got Caution. We got The Truth. We got Sick Nick Mondo 16. We got Frostbite Slash. VR God V. Who else we got down there? Mike Johnson. Gamer Goon. Just making sure I can get everybody today, because that's the name messing up. So as is always messing up. Vegan VR King is also here. El Chavo 105 is there. True Witty is also down there. And I think that's it. Those are the 26 members for this channel. We're going to go run on over and give a solid shout out to the last 6 super chats. Now, 2 of the super chats came from Frostbite, but the other 4 have came from different individuals. We have Verge Brizzle. We have Lady Gamer 1980, Briarios, and Anonymous Boss. Big shout out to all 4 or 5 of you guys. So that is Verge Brizzle, Lady Gamer 1980, Briarios, Frostbite Slash, and Anonymous Boss. Shout out to the people that have donated super chats, and also shout out to the individuals that have become members of this channel. There's 26 of you guys. And also, I'm going to give a shout out to the mods, and also announce who is first, second, and third. First person in the chat, but is number 2 right now. Briarios. He is a mod and a member. We have Spiritual Soul. He is number 1 in the chat. He doesn't have a status on the channel yet. Hopefully we can change that. We have Mass Produce. He is number 3 in the chat. He is a mod. Henry Heck. He's a mod and a member. Plus Ultra, he's a mod. Taran Sign, he's been hanging out in the chat for a while. If you need to become a mod, you can let me know and I can make that happen. Mass Produce, did we give you a shout out? No, yeah, we did give you a shout out, but at this time you're now number 2. Okay. Verge Brizzle, he's a mod and a member. PS Silent Night 100, he's a mod. And then Verge Brizzle is the first person to send a super chat. He's the first person to send a super chat in today's stream. And then we have Seattle Chef. He's a mod and a member. And he says, good morning. Lucci Sky is also in the chat. He's a mod and a member. Now, I want you guys to remember, if for whatever reason you cannot be a member of the channel and you come back, your progress will still be saved. And you will still level up. Depending on how long you are a member of this channel, you will see the icon beside your name switch. So it's not random. I set this up. It took a long time to do. These logos by your name will let people know how long you stayed members. When you see that platinum trophy, you know people have been here for a long time. And also, as you can see from Frostbite Slash when he makes his appearance, and even Ice Queen Gaming, you will see a Game of the Year trophy by their name, which lets you know that they are high tier. They've been members of this channel for a very, very long time. So let's get started. I'm going to play the soundbite that I played last night for you guys, but I fell asleep on the stream multiple times. It was just late and I had a long ass fucking day in the sun. So I didn't think it was right to keep that 6-hour stream up when I was asleep for like 3 of them. So I said, fuck that shit. I will do a new stream after today's stream. So I'm going to put a timer on today's stream right now. And we're going to mark it for like about 3 hours and 33 minutes. I want you guys to also remember that tomorrow we are going to be doing a 5 o'clock stream. We're going to be doing a 4 o'clock stream. The 4 o'clock stream is going to cover this, the state of play for Ghost of Yotai. So we will be covering the Ghost of Yotai trailer. I'll be setting up that stream for today, for tomorrow, so that when I get home from work, it's just one click of a button. And then after today's stream, I'm going straight back into Death Stranding, because I need to make up for my episode 4 before I fucking start to fall asleep. That sun killed me, man. It was hot as shit yesterday. And I wasn't even outside that long, but that, man, that sun just beat up on me. Okay, we're starting a timer for 3 hours and 33 minutes right now. And let me go get that sound bite. And again, big shout out to Lucci Sky for delivering important and not so important gaming news that we will cover today. Now, let me see what one of the things is before we play the soundbite. Tom Warden says on Twitter, he says, this should be a giant wake-up call to Microsoft and the state of Game Pass versus versions of PC games. It's a regular occurrence that games in the Microsoft Store are older versions or missing features. And in this instant, it could have had a devastating effect on some PCs. So this is what he was quoting. He was quoting, Activision has pulled a Call of Duty game after multiple reports of PC players having their computers hacked. An old insecure version of a game has reportedly uploaded to the Microsoft Store. So yeah, basically, and we heard this a while ago. We thought it was like, okay, people are hacking into this version and are taking over your Xbox, but in reality, they're hacking into a version of Call of Duty and they're taking over your PC that was posted on the Microsoft Store for Game Pass on PC, and that is true. So there was an old version of Call of Duty World War II that was, I believe, uploaded to the Microsoft Store for Game Pass PC purposes, and hackers on PC were able to hack into the game and take over your computer. We don't know what the damages is. We don't know if they were able to get into your bank accounts or anything, but it is a pretty scary thing. I am happy with my PlayStation 5. I don't want to deal with PC because it's just too many unknowns. It's a really, really scary thought that you boot up a game and somebody might be lurking around in your bank accounts. It's just not something you want to deal with. Big shout out to Lucci Sky for getting that information. And then Lucci Sky sent me a quote from Guapzilla, which is not from our gaming news people that we talk about. He is quoting something from Hunter27, which I also don't know. And he has a post from the NPD. What's today's date? The 9th? Yeah, I think we're kind of on that one. So the May 2005 NPD selling games by platforms. Again, we're in July. We should be covering June, not May, but it is what it is. Somebody said, where's Monster Hunter? Where is Monster Hunter? The best-selling games. Yeah, where is Monster Hunter? Because Monster Hunter was among the best-selling games. So I don't know where the fuck Monster Hunter is. This is weird. I don't think I'm gonna be covering this. It's an inconsistency because Monster Hunter is literally one of the best-selling games for this year, and it's weird that it's not on there. Something's wrong. So I'll be waiting for clarification. Disregard the last report. Again, I'm trying to give my boy Lucci Sky his respect, but Lucci, I won't be covering a lot of this stuff because it's not verified, and it's going to make me look bad. No one's going to care that you're giving me the information. They're going to care that I'm taking you up on your word and reporting it, and if it comes back to be wrong, it bites me in the ass. So, again, out of respect of my own, value, I can't cover all the stuff that's not, verified. It looks like somebody made a Lego version of the intergalactic ship that we saw. That's pretty cool. Not big news. And we're going to get to what we talked about last night before I fell asleep. Now, I'll be playing this video a maximum of 3 times back to back. If you miss it, you're going to have to check it out in the timestamps. I want you guys to know we will be making a timestamp as soon as we start to cover this audio, because there's going to be a lot to talk about. Okay, so I just want everybody to know I'm about to play an audio. If somebody later misses it, it's okay. A timestamp will be made at the beginning of the audio, and we will be covering this for a while. Okay, let's get started and listen up.
Say though is, without showing the screenshots, I have a dev asking, I saw it in screenshots, I should say, a dev asking Xbox for clarification on if there will be Xbox Ally X dev kits, and also what they need to know about compatibility. And then the Xbox outreach customer service person in this behind the scenes forum responded with these quotes. I'm quoting directly here, even if I'm not showing it. First quote: "For the submission process, there are no changes planned at this point," for the Xbox Ally X, by the way, "since it is a PC device." There's a direct quote. They directly just call it a PC. They do not say it is an Xbox behind the scenes. Second quote: "I am not aware of any test device that will be available. No dev kits." Third quote: "For older UWP projects, I'll need to confirm." And long story short, without showing or reading paragraphs of info, this is someone at Microsoft, and I asked a developer contact of mine if I'm interpreting this correctly, and the person told me I am. Yet this to me suggests that with people at Xbox not bothering with dev kits or porting help for pre-Series S or Series X games, and then multiple devs also telling me that Xbox would breach contracts and open legal attacks up to themselves if they had an emulator on PC. And behind the scenes, Xbox is directly calling the Ally X a PC. They are not calling it an Xbox. They're saying, you don't need a dev kit, you don't need any of this. It's a PC, don't worry, it's just running Windows. I have to take all of this together and warn Xbox users that, unfortunately, if you want your games that aren't Play Anywhere to work on future Xbox consoles, the safest bet is to apparently buy them on Steam, like Colin and I were just suggesting in our conversation. Now, behind the scenes, Microsoft seems to frankly be very aloof and uncaring about what the hell happens to their Xbox fans, and just kind of crossing their fingers, and hoping they all migrate on Game Pass to PC and just buy it on Steam otherwise. And they don't care what happens to this catalog of games over the next decade as they stop making true consoles and just make PCs they call Xboxes. So,
okay, we're going to be playing that a little bit later in the stream. We're going to talk about what this means. So he's talking about the ROG Ally X. We already told Xbox fans it's not an Xbox, it's a PC. He confirms it. Developers are told that they don't need a Xbox dev kit or any new dev kit. This is basically a PC handheld, and if you have any games that are on PC, they're going to work with the ROG Ally if they the ROG Ally X if they worked with any of the other ROG Ally or any PC handhelds. Again, it's pretty straightforward. We really didn't need this guy to tell us this, but sometimes you guys trust people that have more sources and information and talk more proper, and that's understandable. But we did say this stuff a while ago. We talked about it not being a real Xbox console. We talked about it not being a real Xbox device, and a lot of Xbox fans just did not want to listen. Now, again, we're here 2 weeks later with more verification from behind the scenes that the developers are being told that it is not an Xbox, it is a PC, and if you have any games on PC, they will run well, not perfectly, but they will run on there without you needing a new dev kit. Xbox fans, they seem to shoot themselves in the foot quite a bit. They seem to like the feeling of shooting themselves in the foot. I don't understand it, but they whatever they say, the opposite is going to happen. If something's good, it's actually bad. They don't really have a lot of good news these days on Xbox. This is something that the PlayStation fanboys have made up. No, this is the truth. Like, Xbox is in the trash can and has been so for the last 2 console generations. We are 3 years away from the next gen, and it's just not looking good for Xbox. You know, if Xbox is your home, well, PC is your home now. It's straight like that. If you thought Xbox is your home, they're moving, and you're going to be moving into the PC home. That's just really where you're at right now. It's a sad thing, but not really. It's more or less like we told you so. But you guys wanted this. You defended their move to PC. You wanted games day and date on PC. All the things that I have been fighting against, and hopefully more PlayStation gamers listening to the sound of my voice. I hope to God you fight against Sony going in the same direction as Xbox when it comes to their PC strategy. Because if you don't, this is your future. This is your future. A PC made by PlayStation with a PlayStation logo on it. Like, that is our future. Like, Xbox fans laid down and accepted absolutely everything. And I hope to God that the rest of the PlayStation community does not do that. You want to know what I'm afraid of? Look at Xbox. Look at how they're turning out. That's the end result for the PlayStation PC strategy. That is how it ends. There are a lot of there's a lot of information that I have for you guys that I've compiled on this specific segment.
Now, what I will now say,
and it is damning, and it is not good. It is so bad that I think it's 8 images long. Let me see. We got this one. Okay, we got that one. That's a part of 1. We got this image. We got this one. That's 4 so far. Yep, we got that one. So we don't have to have... Yep, we got that one. So that's 5 images of damning reports. We don't really need that one because that one was already shared in the interview. This information, that was already shared. What about this information? Nope. I already have that. We will go move over. Nope. I don't think I'm going to need this image either. And then I think that's it. I said 8, but we have 5. The 5th image is made up of 2 images, so that's about 6. I could add this image over just for a good time. Okay. I'm going to copy these images over. And then I'm going to go post these in the messenger so we can put them up on screen. I feel like if you don't see the research that I'm about to talk about, you will not believe it. You will not believe what we have dealt with over the last 5 years. Where are we at with this? There we go. Somatics old PSN account. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, we can only do 5. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. Let's go get this image from over. Trying to remember where that image is. I'll find it. So there's an image that I want to show off where we got some really good shit to talk about. This is not related to the topic, but I feel like that's gonna be a good image to show off. Head on over here. Go down to gaming. I know this damn image. Yep. This one gets saved. Where the fuck are the rest of the images? Nope, I can't find it. I'll just go take a new screenshot of the image so that it'll pop up. And we're all good. Sorry guys, it took a little bit of time. Okay. Let's get this up. Trust me, you're not going to want to miss it. If you're driving right now, if you're, I guess, taking care of the kids or whatever, at this point in time, like this is the time where I'll be showing something. But if you're really busy, don't worry about it. You can rewind back and catch this timestamp later. So we're going to take this out. So, here we go. That's loud. So let's create a basis for the story we're about to go over, which is a truthful story. So during the PS3 generation, I feel like it's still PlayStation's last greatest generation, right? We got new IPs such as Heavenly Sword, Little Big Planet, Resistance, Warhawk. Well, Warhawk came back, Starhawk, but Warhawk did come back, which had not been seen since the PlayStation 1. Killzone made a comeback and made a triumphant comeback to the point that people remember the name even to this day. We got a new IP with the name of Infamous, and we got 2 of those games in one generation, 2.5 with the DLC. Another new IP, Tokyo Jungle. Twisted Metal also made a good comeback. Starhawk, new IP, spinoff of Warhawk. Heavy Rain, again, another new IP. Last of Us, another new IP. God of War came back. Great time to come back. Uncharted, another new IP. Do you see how many new IPs we got during the PS3 generation? I get passionate when people try to say that generation was bad. Now, I want you to think about how many new IPs you got that are not on VR from the PS5. I believe in you. I know that you are an amazing gamer. And I know I don't have to tell you how many new IPs we got for the PS5. I know that you love PlayStation more than JayTechTV, so I know that you're going to go into the comment section right now. You're going to put your fingers to the keys, and you're going to tell me, you're going to prove me wrong that we got more new IPs for the PS5 in the last 5 years that we got for the PS3. And a lot of the new IPs are not even on this page right here, by the way. So please go to the comments section and tell me how many new IPs we got for the PS5 over the last 5 years that Sony has been messing around with PC. Remember, Sony started messing around with PC before the PS5 actually hit the market. They released their first game, Horizon Zero Dawn. They released that game before the PS5 was available to purchase and play by you. Now tell me, go to the comment section and tell me how many new IPs that we get for the PS5 in the last 5 years that they've been messing around with PC. How many new IPs have we gotten? Can anybody tell me? Also, Lair. Lair is right there in my face. Sorry. My fault. Lair is also a new IP. It was a one-off. We never got another Lair game. People shitted on it, and Sony got scared, and they never brought it back out, but it was a great game. Anybody? Anybody in the comment section? All these amazing gamers that are hyped for PlayStation. You guys are hyped for Ghost of Yotai. Can you tell me any new IPs? Exactly. There's a ton of Japan studio new IPs for the PS4 generation. Can anybody tell me? And don't say Astrobot because that started on the PS4. Can anybody tell me how many new IPs we got for the PS5 since Sony started messing around with PC? Can anyone tell me? All these great gamers. No, don't say the number 2. Point it out. Folklore, Tearaway, Puppeteer. God damn. PS3 was a fucking amazing. Nope. Helldivers does not count. Helldivers started on the PS3 generation. Believe it or not. Helldivers was available on PS3, PS4, and PlayStation Vita. Helldivers is not a PS5 IP. Helldivers started on PS3. It came out on PS Vita and PS4. Do not talk about Helldivers 1. It's not a new IP. The sequel of the game was in development for 8 years. It is not new. Helldivers 2 was in development for 8 years. Concord and Returnal. Ding, ding, ding. And Concord doesn't fucking matter because they closed that studio down and canceled the game. So we only got one new IP. I was told, and you guys witnessed this. You were in the chat. You saw people tell me in the PlayStation Legion. You saw people tell me, hey, Jay, calm down. They're going to make so much money on the PC ports that we, the PlayStation console gamers, were going to get new IPs. Do you guys remember people telling me that we were going to get new IPs if they put games on PC? Like they were going to get so much money from the PC strategy that we, the console gamer on PlayStation, was going to get new IPs? Do you guys remember? I remember. Does anybody know how House Marquee got the money? Does anybody remember how House Marquee got the money for Returnal? Does anybody remember that? Does anybody remember how House Marquee got the money for Returnal? Does anybody remember the game that came from House Marquee before Returnal? She was also in space. It also had a female character. They were also shooting. They also had a dope-ass outfit. I believe Matterfall did not go to PC. I believe so, but I'm going to have to check Google AI. But I think this was one of them that didn't go over. Did Sony Interactive Entertainment release Matterfall on PC Steam?
No, Sony Interactive Entertainment did not release Matterfall on PC Steam. Matterfall was released exclusively for PlayStation 4.
Okay, so here we go. This was the game that gave Sony promise to believe in House Marquee. I believe, in my personal opinion, that they did such a great job with Matterfall, even though it was a side scroller. I had saw this opening. I saw this menu screen, and I looked at it many minutes, maybe hours, and I said, this studio, they flexing muscles. There's another game called Alien Nation that they made. You also remember Zombie Nation. This is what the game looked like. Remember when people saw Returnal, they were like, wow, you know, we didn't know they had it in them, because House Marquee used to make games like this. But upon making games like this, they had some really good particle effects. They had some really amazing graphics, and they always had these types of shooters. I think it was great. I also said that this game was better than the Metroid games, which again nobody can really refute because it actually is. And I'm talking about the one that was on the Switch. It's a really good game. So we got this game. This was a PS4 exclusive, right? It was this, and again, just the repertoire of House Marquee amazing titles, whether they were released on PC or not. They gave Sony, you know, like they were like, hey bro, we're gonna mess around and, you know, give you a stack of money. We're gonna see what you can do. They were also about to make a multi-platform game that Sony did not want them to make, that was going to be on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. At that time, PlayStation was not keen on putting multiplayer titles or allowing developers they work with to put multiplayer titles on competitor platforms. That is how we got Returnal. So when people tell me that Sony wanted to put Helldivers on Xbox, no, that's not the Sony I know. That's the Sony you guys know, but that's not the Sony I know. So I brought this game up because some people will say we got Returnal because of the money they made from PC. But that can't be true, since Returnal was in development before the PS5 came out. And if that is the case, then that means that they were generating money, and they already had the money and contract with PlayStation to make Returnal before they put their first official Sony published game from the PS4 or PS5 onto PC. So PC actually did not help us get any games that we didn't already help get. If you don't understand what I'm saying, let me break it down for you. The PlayStation console gamer brought games. Money went into making new games. There was no money that came from PC that helped us get new IPs, including Returnal. The game before Returnal was Matterfall. Let me zoom in so you can see. Look at the bottom of the screen. What does it say? 2017, Sony Interactive Entertainment Europe. And then at the bottom it says Matterfall. Matterfall is a trademark of Sony Interactive Entertainment. So yes, Returnal made it, but Sorry, yes, House Marquee made it, but this was a PlayStation IP. And PlayStation had a really good relationship with House Marquee for many years. I think almost 10 years. And again, when Returnal blew up, they were like, hey, bro, we need this. That was the old Sony that I respect. They saw hard work and they rewarded it with acquisition. They did the same thing with Infamous 1 and 2. Between Infamous 1 and 2, Sony acquired Sucker Punch. Also, between Little Big Planet 1 and 2, they ended up acquiring Media Molecule. If you remember, Little Big Planet 1 and 2 got amazing amounts of rewards, and it was just a no-brainer that Sony would pick them up. So again, it was because the PlayStation Gamer buying games that acquisitions were made. The PlayStation Gamer buying games that new games were made. I was told lies by my brothers and sisters in the PlayStation gaming community. They told me that putting games on PC would make Sony so much money that PC would start to fund new IPs, but 5 years later, that never happened. And the only new IP we got was funded by the skill and hard work from House Marquee that they did on the PS4, the generation before the PS5, the generation before Sony started messing around with PC. So we didn't get a single new IP that was made possible by the revenue from PC. So if you ever told me that bullshit ass lie, leave the chat. I don't want to see you. I don't want to fucking talk to you. I don't want to game with you. You're a damage. You hurt us, man. You hurt the entire PlayStation gaming community feeding us lies for years. There's not a single fucking example of a game that was not already in development because PlayStation gamers supported it that you can give me that was made possible by the revenue they get from PC. And I know this because I've done the research. You want to see the research? I got you. I got over 6, I think about 5 images. Or we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these are bundles. Yeah, these 2 are bundles. So that's 6. Yeah, that's 6 images. Let's see. We'll go with this one right here. But any of these images can kind of pretty much expose any of the PC fans, undercover PC fans pretending to be PlayStation gamers over the last 5 years, feeding us lies, saying that putting games on PC would make us money. Putting games on PC would give us, the PlayStation console gamer, new first-party single-player IPs, which we never did get. Actually, Sony just dived deeper and deeper into multiplayer live service titles, most of which were from IPs that PlayStation gamers hold dear, and Sony was like, hey, we have to cancel these games because the PC fans don't know about these IPs, nor do they care. So if we release those same games on PC, they won't understand it, and we will lose money. And right now, we have to make money on what PC fans like and what PC fans understand. So if you don't understand that, I'll break it down for you. So among the 8 published games that were canceled in the last 5 years. I say 5 years because that's how long they've been messing around with PC. So we know about The Last of Us multiplayer. We know that started on PS3. We know about Twisted Metal. We know that there was a PS3 multiplayer Twisted Metal game. We know about God of War. There was a God of War PS3 multiplayer game. We also know that those 3 games, we wanted those multiplayers back. A lot of people wanted God of War multiplayer back, myself included. Twisted Metal multiplayer, Last of Us multiplayer. Again, all 3 of those have something in common. What's that thing they have in common? Alright, PS3 versions. Last time we saw them really good was on the PS3, or they started on PS3. Twisted Metal, right there. God of War Ascensions, not on the page, but did. It was on PS3. Last of Us, right down there on the same bar as Twisted Metal. That had amazing multiplayer that we remember. Now, those are only 3. Now, Starhawk and Warhawk, if they would have came back during this generation, they would have went good. And I'm not talking about PC. Fuck PC. Those multiplayers would have came back. People would have respected them. People would have brought those games. Resistance 1, 2, and 3. Maybe not 3, but Resistance 1 and 2, a lot of people have great multiplayer memories for. Like there are tons. Killzone, don't get me started on Killzone 2, 3. 2, 3, and Shadowfall. I didn't like 3 that much. I did like Shadowfall multiplayer. They listened to Call of Duty fans too much on Killzone 3 multiplayer, but Killzone 2 multiplayer is gold standard. Long story short, we know that when you go back and look at the PS3, they had one of the best generation of multiplayer titles and new IPs that we can ever just talk about. PS4 did really good. Again, I'm telling you right now, I can take you down memory lane as many times as I need to. When it came to the velocity of games that Sony was putting out, whether they had multiplayer or not, you can't top the reputation of the PS3. Sony really tried to get PlayStation gamers to leave the Xbox 360. They were pumping out games faster than any other generation I can have memory of. And these were first party titles, by the way. And they really wanted you guys to come back home. And a lot of you guys, for whatever reason, you didn't come back home, and that's cool. You did make your way back home during the PS4 and PS5 generation, and hats off to you on that. But, PlayStation did want you to come back home to see that the multiplayer games that you guys loved, they were working on. They listened to you when you were over there on Xbox 360. They listened. They made those multiplayer games. But sadly, you guys were nowhere to be seen. You just weren't here. But it doesn't mean they didn't listen. It's just you didn't know that they were not listening. IGN and many other publications were making it seem like PlayStation was a really horrible place. But if you look at the dates of these games, you guys know that I got my PS3 in 2008. So I was already playing Resistance 2. All right. I already had access to the first Uncharted, which came out in 2007. I already had Warhawk. Wipeout's not on here, but Wipeout HD was also a multiplayer game, and it also launched on PS3. And it was great. Multiplayer and single player. Starhawk was over there, again, years after I already appeared on the scene. Not single player, but as you can see, Infamous 1 and 2, 2009 and 2011. They were pumping games out, man. Killzone 2. I no-life that game. That came out 2009, the year after I was already on PS3. So, I got that day one. That was a great day one buy. I never forget that shit. Uncharted 2. I was ready to pick that up. Picked it up day one after playing part 1. And the multiplayer was really good and set the foundation for the multiplayer that people love on The Last of Us, multiplayer. So, long story short, yeah, PS3, they did really good. But if we go back to this image right here of the 8 published games that PlayStation canceled, 3 of which are PS3 generation titles. They had every reason to cancel those games. I know you're looking at me, you're listening to me like, Jay, what are you talking about? Why would they release Twisted Metal, God of War, and The Last of Us multiplayer on PC when PC fans never experienced those multiplayers? They don't know the first thing about those IPs. Port begging is not the same as knowing something. You can port beg for something all you want. It doesn't mean you know it. So, of course, Last of Us multiplayer gets canceled. Twisted Metal multiplayer gets canceled. God of War multiplayer gets canceled. Then you go over to Sony Ben, supposedly a Siphon Filter style live service shooter game. PC fans don't know shit about Siphon Filter. Cancel. Right? Then whatever Deviation was working on, that gets canceled. Operation Payback from Bungie, that gets canceled. A fantasy live service game from London Studio, that gets canceled. Concord released, but then shut down shortly after. AKA counts as the 8th cancellation. 8 cancellations from Sony published titles in 5 years. 5 years is how long they've been messing around with PC. You need more evidence? I got it. I got you. Here we go. This is the one I talked about on my video. If you haven't watched that video, take some time out and watch it. It's only 2 minutes and 22 seconds long. I kept it nice and short for you. Right here, I asked Google AI and then did my research before I asked Google AI, but I did want to make sure that they knew, and they did know. They said, yes, it is true that there are more than 20 PlayStation published games on Steam in the last 5 years, July 2020 all the way to July 2025. And you want to know, that's a lot of fucking games. I don't think we have 20 PlayStation 5 exclusives. Well, we can't because they keep putting them on PC, but yeah, we don't. I mean, Demon Souls Remake, Gran Turismo 7, Astrobot, that's 3. Death Stranding 2 for right now until they announce it for other platforms. Ghost of Yotai for right now until they announce it for other platforms. Like 20 PlayStation PC ports in 5 years is a lot. Like, that's a lot of fucking games. With that many games on that platform, they should have generated enough revenue to talk to us about during their Sony financials this year that we did cover on this channel, but they didn't. They seemed very ashamed of what they were doing and the money that they were generating on PC. Helldivers is its own segment. That's what we did see. Helldivers was such an anomaly, it was its own segment. They did not group it in with all the other, things that they were doing on PC, because they're not doing much on PC at all. Helldivers, Stellar Blade, that's it. That's 2 out of 20. So 18 other games flopped on PC. 18 other games that don't make any more money that they can brag about. That's a lot of fucking failure. I mean, I did say don't do it. Everybody's going to keep telling me that we need to blame different people, right? I'm going to take this off because I want to make sure that you guys know. So we're going to keep that there. I think you already know to hit the like button upon your arrival, but let's read down the first half and half image. And I asked Google, again, questions that I already knew, just to get the verification so that we could have a nice and neat, professional piece of evidence for everybody to look over with me. And I asked Google, did Hermen Hulst announce Horizon Zero Dawn for PC on his birthday? And Google told me yes. He did announce Horizon Zero Dawn for PC on his birthday, March 10th. March 10th, 2020. And he was born March 10th, 1971. So yes, he did announce Horizon Zero Dawn on his birthday. And then I also asked this other question. When Horizon Zero Dawn came out on PC, who was in charge of PlayStation? And Google told me Jim Ryan was the president and CEO of Sony Interactive Entertainment, and Hermen Hulst was the head of PlayStation Worldwide Studios. So when everybody keeps telling me it was Sean Layton that did this, Sean Layton did not. Stop, Google. Stop. Fuck. Sean Layton was not there to force Hermen to announce a game that Hermen worked on Hermen's birthday. You really gonna blame Sean Layton when you got this much evidence? You really gonna point to Sean Layton and say that Sean Layton forced Hermen to announce a game that Hermen worked on Hermen's birthday? Are you gonna blame Sean Layton for what's been happening over at PlayStation for the last 5 years? We don't do that when it comes to the Xbox community. Only the Xbox fans are blaming, what's his name? Don Matrick. They keep blaming Don Matrick. But Don Matrick left in July, and the Xbox One, that shit launched in November. Don Matrick was gone before the Xbox One launched. So who was in charge of the launch? Phil Spencer. Who was there from launch all the way, even now? Phil Spencer. So who do we blame as PlayStation fans? Phil Spencer. So why the fuck would we act like Xbots and sit up here and say, oh, it's not Sean Layton. It's not Herman. It's not Jim. It was Sean. You're not an Xbox fan. I'm talking to you. You're not. You're not a fucking Xbot. Stop acting like one. If PlayStation doing something fucked up, that's why we're different. We called them out on that bullshit. We are not Xbots. We're not going to make excuses. Not when you have a paper trail of evidence that even I can find. Shit, even Google knows this shit. That's why I double checked. If Google knows this shit, it is out there. This information is out there. You're setting yourself up to be destroyed in the comment section by some random ass troll. Stop it. Stop shifting the fucking blame. I think I can imaginally hear you guys saying that this is not enough. And that's why I got my fucking second double picture. Because someone's going to be stupid enough to say, yeah, well, they're making money. Here we go. Horizon Zero Dawn sold over 2.6 million copies on the PS4 within 2 weeks of its launch. Horizon Zero Dawn sold approximately 2.8 million copies on PC by March 2022, after releasing in August of 2020. This indicates it took about a year and a half to reach 2 million PC sales. So again, a year and a half, almost 2 years versus 2 weeks. And PlayStation still managed to reach more than PC in 2 weeks. So 2.6 in 2 weeks, 2.4 and 1.5 years. We're not making money over there, bro. Not enough to make a new IP. That was the promise from people on PlayStation. PlayStation fans were telling me, someone that's been over here before you decided to come back home, you're telling JayTech, the person that fucking knows this shit, you're telling me, of all people, they're going to make money over there? What have I been warning you guys about for almost 10 years? They don't buy games. We know this. They're descendants of the Xbot. Xbox fans don't buy games, and predominantly most PC fans don't buy games. They're now turning back to their natural state of piracy. Especially when it comes to PlayStation first-party IPs. They crack those games within hours now. And don't say that you buy games, because if you brought games, I wouldn't be able to find this evidence. And I just want you guys to understand, we only can find this evidence for Horizon because Horizon's been out on PC for a long time. As you can see, it's been out on PC going on 5 years this August. No, that was August 2020 when they finally hit. That was August 2020 when they when it released. And now we're about to be, next month we're going to be August 2025. 5 years. So the 5-year PC strategy has not been working at all. It started with Horizon, and as you can see, it has not been working. We are not Xbox fans. I don't want to see you acting like one. I don't want to see anybody blaming Sean Layton. If you're going to blame Sean Layton, you need to make a good piece of fucking evidence that you can send to my desk telling me that Sean Layden forced Herman to release Horizon Zero Dawn, a game Herman worked on Herman's birthday. And this is after they fired Sean Layden in October of 2019. So you're going to have to make it really compelling that it was Sean Layden that forced Herman to release a game Herman worked on Herman's birthday after they fired Sean Layden. Make it make sense. You're not talking to some random ass PlayStation fan. You're talking to me, JayTechTV. I keep track of this shit. Like, bro, come the fuck on, man. Don't ever put no disrespect on Sean Layden, bro. Sean Layden gave us shit. He made deals to give us fucking Crash Bandicoot, the Insane Trilogy, exclusively for a year. That's something that fucking Herman and Jim Ryan would not do. They would have been like, well, at least we can get it. It's alright if it goes to all platforms. Like, man, they don't even give a fuck about the value of an exclusive anymore. And people about to sit up here and throw fucking Sean Layden under the bus like he's Matt, what is it, what's his name? Forgot the nigga name now, bro. Don Matrick. They're trying to compare Don Matrick to Sean Layden as far as passing blame when these motherfuckers are no longer with the company when things were going bad. You're not going to blame the people that were in the company? Like, literally, you're looking at it right now. Herman has a fucking smoking gun. On Herman's birthday, before he went on vacation on his yacht, I'll never forget, before he went on vacation with his yacht with his beautiful wife or girlfriend at that time with his sons, he announced Horizon Zero Dawn was going to PC. The reason why he announced it is because of in December of 2019, rumors started to spread all the way up until he confirmed it that they were putting Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. And the rumors were crazy because this was just not something Sony would do at the time. Now, 5 years later, we know Sony does this shit all the time. But at that time, Sony believed in exclusives. So it was weird hearing this rumor. I fought against the rumor because it just didn't sound like Sony. Not the Sony I knew. But again, I had to remember that when the rumors started in December of 2019, and I didn't know this, Sean Layden was gone in October of 2019. So the rumors start in December of 2019. Sean Layden's gone in October of 2019. Who the fuck do you really blame? The game came out in August. It wasn't a good build. It was a bad PC port, which means it was rushed. That means it was done very quickly. Like when someone just got into power and they made a decision on the fly. Yeah, I am not blaming Sean Layden. Not for this. Not for where PlayStation is right now. That is a disrespect to his legacy. I am not blaming Sean Layden. Remember, it goes without saying that Herman was the one that wanted Concord to come out. Herman oversaw Concord. Herman allowed Concord to have that open beta that I participated in. And I have gameplay for. That was Herman. There was no Sean Layden there. That was just last year. So please, don't be an Xbox fanboy when you are playing on PlayStation. You are not. Stop passing the fucking blame. Man the fuck up. You don't have to take an L. That's their fucking fault. They're taking an L for listening to people that are not their real fans. But you also don't have to look like a shill. If we're just looking over this blurry ass picture because it's too high quality, they blurred it. We're just looking over what's to come from PlayStation. Let's see what we have to be happy for. Astrobot, Team Asobi's doing really good with that. Sony Ben, they canceled their live service title. We don't know what they're doing. Bluepoint was working on a service title. They canceled it. We don't know what they're doing. Fire Sprite, I don't know what the fuck that is. something to do with Horizon VR, but we still don't know what they're doing now. Guerrilla, we don't have any confirmation on what they're doing next. There was a Monster Hunter style Horizon game, which I feel like it would be pointless to release since Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter and it's also on all platforms. So I don't see a point in that. Haven Studios is working on Fair Games, which, you know, they fired Jade Raymond, which started the studio. I don't think that's a good sign, and I look at that game with disdain. I didn't like that game more than Concord. So I'll take my own word over you guys. Yeah, I don't think that's a good look. House Marquee. They're doing real good. Soros launching on PlayStation 5 exclusively. That's pretty cool. Returnal was really good. I have high hopes for them. They've been given a bag. They've been given Sony's trust. They know what the fuck they're doing. They're on the up and coming. I think they're doing good. Wolverine from Insomniac Games, that's been all but leaked by the PC community, the same community that you guys, and I'm saying you guys because nobody wants to come forward and take the L for what you guys told me 5 years ago. You guys told me that putting games on PC was good for us, and then they find a back door into Insomniac Games, leak all their information and the source code for Wolverine, which then have PC fans with the ability to play Wolverine before us and spoil important info on the game. Media Molecule, they did Dreams. I love the game. I got a platinum on it, have over 500 hours in it. I don't know what's next for them, but I do know they're working on something new. From Software, we don't have any confirmation they're working on anything from PlayStation. They're still making multiplayer spin-offs to fucking Elden Rings. I don't know what the fuck they're on there for. Naughty Dog Intergalactic, which seems to be millions of years away at this point. I'm just being sarcastic, by the way. Looks cool. Nice little hyper sword. I don't like the main character, and I hope the game is not politically motivated in any type of way, shape, or form. I'll keep my eye out for it. It looks like it might be a PlayStation 6 launch title, but also release on PS5. And then we have Nixes, which is they just do PC ports at this point in time, and also Xbox ports with Helldivers 2. So they're not really valuable to me as a gamer. They're just re-releasing games that I've already had access to. Palofi Digital, I think they did really great with Gran Turismo 7. San Diego Studios with MLB The Show. I'm not the biggest baseball fan, but they do good with baseball because nobody else has the contract. Sony Santa Monica, God of War Ragnarok was awesome, and I love Valhalla, so that's great, but I don't know what they're working on next. Sucker Punch, they're working on Ghost of Yotai, which I will see what's going on tomorrow, and based on that, I'll make my decision on day one purchase or pre-order. Valkyrie, they have an image of God of War, but I don't know what the fuck they're working on. Bungie, more Destiny. I'm really just drained of Destiny. I really wish they would work on something else. Not Marathon. Not Marathon. Anything but Marathon, but work on something else, but not Marathon. We got XDev. They do really good work helping everybody out. They do really good shit. Arrowhead Studios, Helldivers was a smash hit, and a lot of people, not myself, but a lot of people did not have any faith in Helldivers. They trashed the game before it came out and did what it did. But me and Afro, we always had faith on what that studio was doing with the glow up from Helldivers 1 to 2. And I'm glad it paid off for them. Koei Tecmo, Rise of the Ronin, which I think was good, but I really think they need to work on a new engine immediately. Kojima Studios, self-explanatory. I played the new boss battle for Death Stranding 2 last night. Although I was in and out of sleep, I was fully awake for the boss battle. And I did it, took a second try at it so that my packages wouldn't be all destroyed, and I really enjoyed it. He really learned a lot from the criticisms of Death Stranding 1, and he made a really good, enjoyable game. I can't wait to play more of that. Shift Up Studios with Stellar Blade, self-explanatory, great game, great studio. And I don't know what the other studio is, but this is the one that's doing Also Aside. I have nothing good to say about that studio. They've delayed their game for over 9 years. And at this point, or the game's been in development for over 9 years. And I don't care if it releases. It is not on my buy list. It is not on my pre-order list. It is on my skip list. So it is what it is. And the other 3 studios, we don't really know what they're doing, but we know they're doing stuff. But that's it. Out of all of this, let's pick up some new games from studios that are working on something new. We got House Marquee that's working on Soros. We got Insomniac Games, which is supposed to be working on Wolverine, Spider-Man 2, and maybe a Venom DLC. And I say maybe a Venom DLC because there's a rumor that the Venom DLC is out there. That rumor was spurred by content creators that want to get you to watch their videos so they can make money. But there's not a lot of sources that are really corroborating that the Venom DLC is actually going to happen. Actually, I think it was internally canceled last year or the year before once the Insomniac shit got spoiled and leaked. Sucker Punch, they're doing Ghost of Yotai. So that's 3 studios right there. And I think that's really... and then on Naughty Dog, they're doing Intergalactic. So there's about 4 studios with games that have not came out yet, but we know they're working on. We saw them. And then everybody else, it's just games that they've already worked on that have already released, but we haven't seen their new shit. So, and then there's a few studios up here with games that have been canceled, like whatever Sony Ben and Blue Point Studio was working on, that got canceled. We used to have Firewalk Studio, but they got shut down after the horrific catastrophe that is Concord. Yes, we're doing better than Xbox. Yes, we have a more powerful system than the Switch 2, and it is a system that you can play Grand Theft Auto 6 on. Right? That's great. By default, we won. But it's not the best. Their focus is split, and if their focus wasn't split, they would be on their grind right now. Getting sloppy and lazy is an understatement. They need to get back to where they were during the PS4 and definitely during the PS3 generation. This is a fact. Not going to make excuses for them just because they're in the lead. No, they have to fix these things before it hurts them even more. Anybody have anything to say? I'm going to be scrolling up and down the comment section. But, yeah, not a big fan of what PlayStation has been doing over the last 5 years with their PC strategy and how it has bleeded into my experience as a console gamer. A lot of people said that putting a game that you've already played on PC won't mess with your experience on console. And that was the biggest lie I was ever told in my entire life. Because it has did just that. It has definitely impacted my experience on console. Because Sony's focus on PC is laser focus. If you guys don't like it, we're not getting it either. And I don't like that. Okay, you don't like God of War multiplayer. You don't like The Last of Us multiplayer. You don't like Twisted Metal multiplayer. Or neither have you officially had access to any Twisted Metal multiplayer. Okay, cool. Don't release it on PC, but don't keep it from us too. Release that shit on PlayStation 5. But no, their new strategy is if it's multiplayer, it has to release on PlayStation and PC day and date. And if it's not good enough for them, we don't get it either. I don't think you guys like that. And I hope you understand that is what has happened with 3 of the games that I named out of the 8 canceled games in the last 5 years. If they don't know the IP or they don't believe they like the IP, we're not getting it. Also, sorry, I forgot about SOCOM. We had a lot of, I think we had about 2 SOCOM games during the PS3 generation. They're like, PS3 had so many IPs, it couldn't even fit in that damn image. But we had a lot of first party IPs on the PS3, and they were, you know, a lot of military shooters, a lot of multiplayer competitive shooters, a lot of co-op games. They did a great job during that generation. I mean, in hindsight, we can actually appreciate how great the generation was, but when we were all in the generation, again, we had people like IGN and GameSpot that didn't really like PlayStation 3 and didn't properly cover the platform to let us know what was going on over there. But if you were like me and you did take a chance on the PS3, you understood how magical that platform was. Oh, Mag. Yeah, Mag was another game during the PS3 that was really good. PlayStation Home is also over there too, obviously. Yeah, Carnage, Maximum Carnage, big shout out to you. You said you blame the current leadership. Yeah, the current leadership is, there's money, there's a gold mine, and I just want you guys to understand, this is how they think. This is not what I'm saying. But they believe that there's a current gold mine on PC and that they need to shift all their focus on PC so they can take advantage of that gold mine. But in reality, you're getting word of the gold mine, but the gold mine does not exist. So you're hearing what was over there, not what is over there. And they're finding out the hard way that there is no gold mine on PC. If there was, Sony would definitely be bragging about how profitable they are because of the PC revenue. And they're not getting that type of revenue, so they can't brag about that type of profitability. Not from just PC ports. You're not. Well, I mean, what I think that really did good for Siphon Filter was the 2 PSP games. They were really well done. They never really gave Siphon Filter a PS3 or PS4 upgrade that it desperately needed, but it was a lot of people's first game. And you know, when you're that young, sometimes your memories are much better than, you know, than looking back at, oh, maybe the game wasn't that good, you know? Just like Crash Bandicoot. A lot of people loved Crash Bandicoot as a kid, then they went back and played Insane Trilogy. And although Insane Trilogy had amazing visuals and great performance, it was much more difficult than they remembered. Again, just scrolling up and down. That response was for Plus Ultra. Honda, the Power of Dreams. What's going on? How you doing, man? We don't, Honda, the Power of Dreams, we do not have a release date year for Soros. We can go take a look at the trailer again. I think it said last year, though. Wait up. Did I say last year? Hold on. I gotta go take a look at that. But yeah, I had to let that off my chest because we have no evidence that a single game that we received was made possible by the money that they made from PC ports over the last 5 years. Which is crazy to believe, because 20 games, 5 years, you should have made enough money to make a new game off of that money alone, but you get the money in such slow installments from the PC community because they're so fucking cheap that it's not enough to do shit. Game development is expensive. So of course the revenue they're making on PC is it's not enough. It's not coming in fast enough to do anything. Let's go take a look at the Soros trailer. Just gonna mute this real quick. Well, no mind. I don't think I had any copyrighted music. Oh, okay, yeah. Soros is next year. We get information this year.
This world.
Yeah.
This
I think it's gonna be dope. I just don't want it to be nowhere near Grand Theft Auto. And hopefully they put a Helldivers crossover armor into this game. I would love that. Because he's already wearing yellow and black. Sony needs to do more crossovers within their own IPs. People do shameless crossovers all the time. They should be able to take advantage of that as well. Which is something they do not do.
Then everything begins again.
That shit's creepy. Look at that fucking water, though.
But after every death,
that's such a badass character design. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, it's such a badass character design. I love that shit.
I know that you are here, and I will find you.
Oh yeah, that's day one. Hey, that's day one. That's day one, bro. Oh, that's a day one buy. Yeah, yeah, bro. Oh man, getting hyped. Watching a fucking trailer. See, that's how a trailer is supposed to make you feel. Absolutely day one. Oh yeah, that's fire. 2026, yeah, so next year. Hopefully they can keep that. I know that House Marquee, they've been cooking for a long time, so I trust them more than some of the other Sony studios that are putting all their faith in the fucking PC, but yeah, man. Hype for that. So I wanted you guys to also know, again, if you don't know, I can't really hype you guys up on Ghost of Yotai. Tomorrow we'll get a lot of hype. But yeah, Ghost of Yotai State of Play. Tomorrow we will be covering it starting at 4. They go live at 5. That gives us an hour to talk about the what ifs and everything like that. Or if anything gets leaked, hope to fucking God it doesn't. But yeah, it's going to be about 20 minutes long, I heard. So that's going to be fun. I like the thumbnail. I think it's pretty dope. And I would assume that they learned a lot from Ghost of Tsushima, whether we're talking about combat or visuals. So I can't wait to see a lot. Can't wait to review it. I have not put my money down on Ghost of Yotai. I don't care what you guys have to say about this, but due to the actress being who she is, I want to wait to see if any of those political opinions that she may have has bled into the game whatsoever. And once I can confirm that, then the game will be a pre-order. I am also waiting for gameplay, and hopefully they can tell us a little bit more about the story. From what I understand, the story is revenge, bandits, or a gang of thieves that, I don't know. I don't want to say a gang of thieves. I think they're like some let's just say official bad guys came into her village when she was young and killed everybody in her family in her town, left her for dead. She trains and gets stronger and vows to take revenge on the bad guys that came into her village, and now she's going around Mount Yotai to find all of the bad guys to kill them one by one. We know stories of revenge. We know how this goes. I love John Wick. We've all watched John Wick. We've all know the story of revenge with, The Last of Us Part 2. So I am wondering if there's any other things that I should know that gets me even more excited about it. Wallpaper looks dope though. Not gonna lie. Like, that shit looks dope. And I love the box art. The box art is fire too. The moment is now. NBA 2K26 announcement trailer. I'm gonna mute my TV for that. And I'm gonna mute my Elgato, because I know that has copyrighted music. Nope, I don't feel safe watching that. Because when they show a live broadcast, YouTube may pick it up on my YouTube channel that I'm like showing a live broadcast of a televised show, and you're not allowed to do that, and they could copyright you. It's happened a few times with wrestling, specifically with AEW, where they had like a live broadcast snippets on inside the video game, and when I was covering the game, YouTube picked it up on my YouTube channel and claimed that I was showing a live broadcast when I wasn't. So I'm not even gonna watch that. It's just the announcement trailer. I think I'll wait and see what the gameplay looks like. Hold on, let me go back. Is it next gen only this time? No. And I know they're greedy. I know these companies are greedy. I know they want to make as much money as possible, but I'm not supporting any sports game. And I do mean that. I'm not buying them day one. I'm not pre-ordering them. If they get picked up, they'll be in a severe discount. If you're still putting games 5 years into this generation on PS4, I cannot support you. I want to see what you truly can do. And we're 3 years away from next gen, and they're still doing that. I can't. I can't, man. I just can't. Yeah, I'm not doing that, man. Nope. That's not what's going on. I do want to see more of that Marvel token fighting game. I do like how that game came out, blasted out on the scene, and then went quietly into the night as though it doesn't exist. And it's such a big deal. It's such a big deal. So I cannot wait to see all the other characters that are announced in this game. I think that they're going to Las Vegas. I got to see when the next Evo is. Because when they go to Evo next time, that's probably when they're going to have that game there. And everybody's going to want to be at Evo to play it. Or to see it. Cats. May 9th to 10th. And then Evo France. Upcoming next October 10th to 12th, Evo Singapore. When's that big one? I thought that big one was in the United States in October. Am I wrong? Oh, no, it is. It is. It's not in October though. It's 23 days away. It's gonna be. That's gonna be next month. That's gonna be August 1st to 3rd in Las Vegas. Oh boy. You're hearing it here first. We're going to follow this pattern. You're hearing it here first that around August 1st to 3rd, we'll be getting some new information for this game right here. Let's go watch this trailer again. Yeah, they definitely taking this game to Las Vegas and showing off some new gameplay. Okay, so we get State of Play for Ghost of Yotai tomorrow, and then in the beginning of August, we're going to be getting new information on this game with possibly new characters. That's nice. I like to see that. So we should be hearing more and seeing more about this game and Evo Las Vegas, which will be taking place in August 1st to where's my controller? 1st to 3rd. August 1st and 3rd. I would assume that's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, that looks amazing. Yeah, this is day one. Jamal, what about the Wolverine game? I have no information. I'm not gonna lie to you. We got no info on Wolverine. All we know is that it's been leaked, and Insomniac had gave us info about 3 weeks ago that all hands were on deck. They got new interns and that everybody's working on Wolverine. But after that 2 days of engagement with the community, we didn't get any other information on when or if we're going to get any gameplay or trailers. So this is what we can look at. We got a state of play. We got a state of play in June, in the beginning of June. Basically, in the beginning of this month, we get another state of play, which is tomorrow, July 10th. In the very beginning of August, we get possibly a new update for gameplay for this title, and then sometime in September, we should also be getting, either a state of play or a showcase. It really is up to Sony what they want to do in September. Sometimes they do state of plays, sometimes they do showcases. It really all depends on how much they have to show. I kind of don't care how much they have to show. I think they should go with a state of play a showcase, since they already had multiple state of plays, and that they should come with the sauce, man. They really need to come and give people an update on Wolverine. Again, in September, this trailer right here, the Wolverine trailer, will be 4 years old. That's not a good look if I'm Sony. Like, you showed off the trailer and it was like a long ass time ago. It's currently sitting at 9 million views. There's a lot of interest for Wolverine. But the game did get leaked by the PC community. I don't know what they want to do about that. It's a nice segue right here. Look at that. They're advertising Game Pass. Look at that. Game Pass is being advertised. Love Game Pass. Yeah, we love Game Pass. Not that much though. Mafia gameplay. I'm trying to see. Watch that later. One day ago, Digital Foundry clips. Will Death Stranding 2 win Digital Foundry's Graphics of the Year? Let me say. I would say quite possibly. Grand Theft Auto doesn't come out until next year. Soros doesn't come out until next year. No disrespect to Ghost of Yotai. I don't think they're the Sucker Punch in-house engine is on the level of the Decima engine. But again, I may stand corrected tomorrow when we see the state of play gameplay. I think they'll take it. I mean, Unreal Engine has been out for a while now, and nobody has taken it to the level that they've said they could take it to. You know? And I think one of the most interesting things that we're going to see this year, we're going to see Kojima versus Kojima. We have Death Stranding 2 versus Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater remake. And that's a Decima engine game versus a Unreal Engine 5 game. Kojima made the original Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. It is now being remade without him using Unreal Engine 5, and he has moved on to his new IP, original IP, which is Death Stranding. So it's going to be interesting to see Decima versus Unreal Engine 5. Whether, one's open world and the other's not, still going to be some good comparisons going on. I'm going to watch this Angry Joe Superman movie. Sadly, I still have to work this Saturday. I did apply to get off, but they denied me. I am thinking about going to see this movie next Tuesday when I'm off. That's the earliest I could see it. Or I could see it after work. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just save my money. I'm not hearing super negative things, but I'm not, hearing like the best things. Do we have any other questions about Wolverine? Because, it got leaked and Insomniac said all hands on deck, but I don't know what that means, What the fuck is this? Oh, it's this fucking dude. So this is a PC dude that has access to the leaked source code of Wolverine, and he continues to post footage, but YouTube doesn't do anything and Sony doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's nothing they can do. Snake Eater, you picking up? Okay, cool. Snake Eater looks like shit. A lot of veteran Metal Gear fans are not that pleased with Snake Eater, the remake. I have, however, seen a lot of Metal Gear fans pick up Death Stranding 2. Since Kojima really flexed his muscles. So yeah, it is good, man. I played the VR missions on Death Stranding 2, and it has the type of stuff that I know Metal Gear fans love. So I think that's a pretty dope thing. Metal Gear 3 was amazing, surprised me so much when it came out. Yeah, they got to make that money. That's the most popular one. They got to make that money. Konami, they're not in the best fucking spot right now. They did take a long break away from gaming after they broke up with Kojima. Well, I want to go and take a look at the pre-orders to see what the buying habits of the PlayStation gaming community are. But before I do that, I want to take a little bit of time over here on Wolverine. This is pre-alpha gameplay that PC community has hacked from Insomniac computers, and then thus they have leaked it all over the internet, and they're also able to play the game. What are your thoughts on Wolverine? You think it's still coming out? You think that they're going to change the entire game and make us wait 3 additional years? Do you think the game's still coming out next year? What do you think? Because I think originally this game was planned for 2025, but they knew Grand Theft Auto was coming out. So then they ended up bringing the game out in 2026. There's a dead body of Logan right there on the ground. Actually, there's 2 dead bodies of Logan on the ground. Yes. This is obviously unfinished. Very, very unfinished. What's going on, True Bleed? How you doing, man? Yeah, they definitely, Konami is definitely sitting on a lot of good, great IPs, especially Castlevania. Again, I hope that they can get back to the Konami that all of you guys love. I really want them to do something with Castlevania, but there's no telling. I think based on the money they make from the new Metal Gear game, they'll decide if they want to do anything. Yeah, it's weird looking at an unfinished game. Gears of War. Just in case you guys didn't know, Gears of War will be coming out at the same exact time as Helldivers 2. So Gears of War will be on PlayStation and Helldivers 2 will be on Xbox on the same day, August 26th. Let's go take a look at the pre-orders. So first we have Ready or Not. When did this game come out? I think this game is coming out pretty soon. Game comes out July 15th. Yeah, that's next week. Not bad, not bad. How the fuck you get that? What the? Oh, yeah, because they pre-ordered the game. That's right. I didn't pre-order Ghost of Yota yet. I think he has a Ghost of Yota. Yeah, he has a Ghost of Yota profile picture. Somebody on my friends list pre-ordered the game, and he also pre-ordered this game. That's dope. So Ready or Not is doing good. And that's a military game. I think for the 4 to 5 player co-op. It started on PC. I don't know. I don't think it's getting a pro enhancement. No. No, it's not. Hey, I can't stop you guys. You guys just have to be adults and do just a minute amount of research. That's all you really have to do. If it was me, I'd probably get the $50 version, since it's not pro enhanced, and we don't really know what it looks like on consoles minus the glamour shots, which are designed to make the game look good anyway. So, I've heard good things about this. It's like what is it? It says become an elite SWAT commander and bring order to a city overwhelmed by chaos. So, hostage situations, stuff like that. You guys know how it is when it comes to shooters. So we got 2 Ready or Nots up here on row 1. We got Destiny 2, Year of Prophecy, Ultimate Edition. We got Borderlands 4, the Super Deluxe Edition. What is the Super Deluxe Edition? Standard Edition, Deluxe Edition, Super. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, a lot of shooters. We got a lot of shooters right here, all first-person shooters. And then we got Ark Survival Ascended. Oh, it's an expansion pass. Okay. Looks solid. Still not the best, but it's solid. I mean, I really, really wanted to play Ark Survival years ago. Now I just have absolutely no appetite for it at all. Ghost of Yotai is the first on row 2. And that's in front of Madden. And then we have The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature expansion pack. Sims 4. Wow, Sims 4. Sims 4 came to PlayStation in 2017. It is 2025, and they're still releasing expansion packs for this old ass, dusty ass game. I did used to really love Sims, but they need to bring a new game out. And then, what else we got over here? We got Delta Force F2P. I'm guessing that's free to play. I'm confused. Is that price right? No, Delta Force will be a free to play when it releases on August 19th, 2025. No purchase is required to play this game, including in this pre-order offer. Pre-order now to get the following digital content: Delta Coin 750. You get that. You get this, that, and that. Premium Weapon Experience Token 2. Intermediate Weapon Experience Token 5. Delta Force is back. So it's a free-to-play game. It's going to be littered with microtransactions. Yeah, I'm not even going to pay for this shit. You don't have to. So when it comes out, I'll download it and see what it's all about. I hope it's not pay to win. And you got Madden right here. Again, you scroll on down. We got Gears of War, which you guys know I purchased. I'll be playing that alongside Afro. Okay. Wu Chang. This game's going day and date to Game Pass. I think it's an interesting concept when it comes to Souls titles. But I think that I'm not going to be picking it up day one because I'm not going to make an exception. Later on, though, I might pick it up. But, yeah, probably see some more gameplay before I even make that decision. Now, this is where it gets a little weird. Metal Gear is a little far down here. I think this game, yeah, the game comes out next month at the very end of the month. I thought it could be higher up on the list. Again, it looks really good. Unreal Engine 5 did a really good job enhancing this game. It looks really, really good. Don't get me wrong, it looks really good. I really want to see some comparisons between this and Death Stranding 2. I don't care. I just want to see the comparisons. Because this looks really good. Yeah, this looks really, really good. Yeah. So I know people will be really, really excited to play this game. And if you get it on PlayStation, you are going to have the Ape Escape pack. So that's pretty cool. Sonic Racing is farther down here than I thought it was going to be as well. Sonic Racing is coming out towards the end of September. This is going to be like a multiverse Sonic game, SpongeBob and different characters from games that are not related to Sonic will be here. Like Minecraft Steve and shit like that in the Minecraft level. So that's pretty cool. Normal Ghost of Yotai is down here on the same line, $70. Again, I'm waiting to pre-order mine, and just waiting for the state of play, looking at the gameplay, making sure everything checks out for me, and then I'll make the jump. But I might not even pre-order it anytime soon since it comes out in October. I got more than enough time. A lot of these games are much farther down than I would have expected. I thought a lot of these would be higher, like Metal Gear Solid, Ghost of Yotai. I thought they would be a little bit higher. Yeah. In this game. Wait up, I'm confused. This game comes out the 18th. I need to go check and see when that is. Because I already said this was day one. The 18th is next Friday. Yeah, that's getting picked up. You gotta pick this shit up. Yeah, this is a day one. Project Moto Racing. I don't know what Project Moto Racing is. I'm going to take a wild guess and say this is another one of those racing sims from PC. But it doesn't look as good as Gran Turismo. There's a lot of imitators, but nothing's king like Gran Turismo. It's that detail. It's like you can call yourself a car simulator, but you're not going to be better than Gran. Ain't no way. Damn. It's so much detail that you're missing on this. Even though these are glamour shots and they look pretty, it's just... Again, we saw those comparisons between Forza Motorsport and Gran Turismo 7. Gran Turismo 7 is the king. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, that's not on that level. Oh, and then we got the basketball 2K games. Let's go see if they got any glamour shots down here. Oh, they got Angel Reese here for baby hair. Okay, so she's there. We got him. We got him. I really just wish they would do a next gen only game. Because it would look even... I mean, it looks great, but just imagine it would look even better. You know? But where's the limit? Because it looked good last year, and it looked good the year before that, and it looked really good the year before that. Have they reached their limit, their ceiling, when it comes to visuals for basketball games? Guess we'll figure that out when they stop putting them on PS4. That's crazy. Yeah, they got Angel Reese, but they don't got what's that chick name? Caitlin Clark. They got Angel Reese, but not Caitlin Clark. Oh shit! I'm going to take this picture because I know Somatic loves his sports. I'm going to take this picture and I'm going to send this to my boy Somatic. Let's see what he has to say about that. why didn't they put Caitlin Clark on the box art? Okay. He should see that soon. Yeah, that's weird they didn't put Caitlin Clark on the box. I know there's been a lot of drama between Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese, but it's really awkward that they didn't put her on the box. She's not even in any of the premiere glamour shots that we're seeing right here. Like, I don't even see her at all. Obviously, basketball games are marketed to a specific person, if you know what I'm talking about. They kind of marketed towards certain gamers. But it kind of still kind of sucks, you know. That's really one dimensional. Like, I'm a black gamer, so I can say that. I mean, I don't see a single. I don't really care. It's just I'm just noticing it's not a single white athlete from the men's or the women's division. Like, again, you got to sell the game on familiar faces. I understand, but damn, that's crazy, bro. Like, Angel Reese is not the best female basketball player, and I don't even keep up with WNBA, and I know that. Like, it's wild. That's crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. She's not... Bro, that's what I'm saying. She's not even that good. How the fuck she get on the box? She not even selling tickets. People were paying to see Caitlin Clark. And that other white chick. What the fuck? That's wild. Arc Systems Works, the people that do the new Marvel game for PlayStation Studios, they are bringing out Double Dragon Revive. My only problem with the game is that when I look at the game, it's super blurry for the glamour shots, and it makes me think that it's not 4K. And normally the glamour shots are supposed to be glamorous and show the best of the game. I hope to God this is not the best of the game, because I can't buy it in good faith. You know? So I'm gonna probably have to wait until the game comes out and see some gameplay, because I really want to pick it up day one, but they haven't really shown the best footage. Like, all the footage has been like outdated and not that good looking. And I don't even know if it's on purpose. Do you guys see how blurry that shit is? I'm pretty sure even you guys can see how blurry that shit is. Yeah, they're gonna have to like, every glamour shot was blurry. And the gameplay that I saw was blurry. Guys, I gotta do one mission for Monster Hunter to get this new piece for this event that I want to get a piece for. I want to knock that out. SGA sucks. You said SGA sucks. Yeah, this guy doesn't know basketball. He said, you know her name, but not the other chick name. No, I don't know the other chick name. I already confirmed I don't watch WNBA like that, so you shouldn't expect me to know everybody's names. I just know that Caitlin Clark is clearly a much better basketball player than Angel Reese. You can fight with your mother if you don't believe me, but you're not going to fight with me. Don't fucking do it. I'll put the facts up on the screen real quick. I don't do the back and forth shit. I do the shit where I put the facts in front of you and make you look stupid. Don't come to me with that. Don't do it. We know that the WNBA sucks. We know that. We know. But we also know that it's got a little bit of a spark or flame this season with the drama between Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark. And among that drama, some guys that watch a lot of NBA, myself, kind of look over there and we see these clips online. And when we see these clips, we start to understand that there is one player that is much more skilled than some of the other females there. Now, I think that at the time that they made the new 2K game, they would probably rather put the more popular female there than the more skilled female. So I guess I understand. They're going to put the more popular Angel Reese on the cover versus Caitlin Clark. She may not be like very popular with everybody, but they'll put Angel Reese because she has been popular in WNBA for a while. Not for the right reasons, I mind you, but, she's been there. Search for lobby, recommended lobby. Yeah. Yeah, the Knicks were alright. I mean, outside when they got kicked out, I was kind of like bummed. I really wanted them to go all the way. They deserve it, but again, it was some other people a little bit better than them, so that's all it takes. Somebody said I'll watch WNBA before playing Xbox. I'll be honest, I would too. If you paid me. If you paid me to watch WNBA, I would accept the money to watch WNBA before playing Xbox. If you said I had to play Xbox and watch WNBA on my own free will, I'd probably play Xbox. I'm be honest. There's some games on Xbox that I could play and find some enjoyment on. It's not a lot, and they're very old. But yeah, it's possible. Everybody here trying to get this event out the way, or run through this event. Look at all these people. Look at all these events right here. Everybody's doing the same fucking event. Let me see. I don't think I'm gonna get into this. I hesitated. Yep. I gotta go redo this whole search again because I hesitated. Do I get into this? By the way, if you're wondering, I got this water build on, so I kind of look a little like Aquaman. My bow and arrow is ice, but my my sword is water. Kind of take out some of these fire types. Damn.
Time for a few quick reps.
I remember this now. Truity has become a member. Truity celebrates 60 months of membership. What's the event for? The event is for that content I told you about yesterday, where you have the seashell necklace for the guy with no shirt, and then you have the tube top for the female with a similar necklace for the females. That's the event right now. And all you got to do is fight that octopus, the fire octopus. Forgot the dude's name. The new Aldra. The new Udra. Yeah, you got to fight him. You need 3 tickets for the chest. And I got 2 tickets on the first fight. So I'm just going after the 3rd ticket. I think it's an easy fight. I haven't failed him yet, but it does really suck when people don't bring elemental weapons. Oh, That's my fault. I got too close. That's my fault. I thought I had the sword. I have the bow. I'm just gonna fucking fire my ice bullet. Come on. They got their ice and water. I'm gonna throw some arrows up. Shit. I'm on fire. Somebody got him. Oh my god. That's what I like. That damage. Yeah, let me sit back here and deal this. Let me sit back here and hit this damage real quick. My god. Talk about damage. I know you get hit, buddy. These motherfucking arrows raining down fire on you, even though you're made out of fire. I mean, that doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's still. It's time to heal. Keep that motherfucker still. Oh, you don't like that. You don't like that. He almost did. We are whooping this dude's ass. No, don't escape! Don't escape! Fucking bitch. Where's the pressure? Where's the fucking pressure? They don't got no fucking pressure, man. He was literally almost dead. We could have finished him right there. Nobody even wanted to put the pressure on him. Now we gotta go all the way down here to his fucking secret lair. The fuck? I hope they don't kill him before I get down there. Damn, this game is so fucking crazy. Look at all these people fighting each other, all these different monsters. Such a... Yeah, there's no way you're gonna play this game on the Switch and it not look like a slideshow. There's no fucking way. They're gonna catch him. Well, one of the last hits. Okay, let me... Yeah, let me get all this material while I'm down here. Oh yeah, knock that shit out. Okay, we only got one ticket from this one, so that's the 3 that I needed. I didn't get a single oh my god, I got no highlights. I felt like I was doing some damage, but I guess not. Sometimes you win some and sometimes you lose some.
Come on over. Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me it. Good.
Got it.
All right.
A sage choke.
Watch
Finally, I can make these damn gloves.
this.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Another
Okay.
satisfied customer.
I heard from the others.
There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wish I had some boxing gloves or some shit. What the fuck? Oh, I get it. It's a tattoo. It's connected to the color scheme. Okay. Okay, so the tattoo is connected to the color scheme. Okay, I was about to say I do not remember putting that tattoo there. That's actually pretty dope. Okay, I'll fuck with that. Not just get a utility belt. Look basic, but powerful. No, not goofy, like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, nah, he ain't doing that. No. There was something else. There's like these pants that I got. They were just normal. There. No. They fucking look lame as shit. Fucking lame ass. Who wears fucking shit like that? Nah, man. I think I remember. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna wear. I would do leather. Yeah, I would do this, but nah. I want that shit to be basic. I want to look weak, but be strong. This might take a while. Nope. Oh no, I got it. That's good. What about the fucking belt? Oh, fuck. I forgot the damn belt. the shit? Oh, shit. Okay, Ice Queen, I'll see you later. Remove day and date from Game Pass. Yeah, they're not going to do that. That's their main selling point for the service. They're kind of stuck with that until Xbox like dies for real. I think that's it. I think this is gonna be my dude right here. Kind of weak but a little strong. Yeah, got the tattoo on. That's not bad. I didn't know the tattoo came with the dude's skin. I just saw the fucking necklace. It's dope. That's dope as shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty fucking fire. Yeah, that's pretty fucking fire. Let's see. Rename. Great. There's a lot of stuff. I didn't even know you could do that shit. Trying to remember what sword should I get. If I'm gonna do stupid shit like this, I gotta. Oh, never mind. There's another one right here. Okay. Yeah, I got it now. Game Pass fodder. Yeah. Xbox first party, not that expensive to develop anyways. I mean it really it all depends, man, on how you see that. Like, a lot of people gotta say it's not, but it's a game and it takes people and you have studios and all of that costs money. I don't think I can. What the fuck? What I'm about to say, was something here? Something was here, right? The research studio's here. Did I glitch? Okay. Oh, you're here. I need to still kill this frog. I need to kill the frog by myself. After Microsoft cuts Rock the Studio, Rare will discuss the future of Sea of Thieves in a live stream tomorrow. Ooh, fuck! Are you serious? Oh shit! Oh, that's crazy news. That's really crazy news, bro. To hear that. Let me see. That's wild. That's wild. Bro. I thought JayTech had Switch 2. What the fuck? When the fuck did I get a Switch 2? Look, I'm gonna tell you, if I had a Switch 2, you would know. I'd be playing it. If I had a Switch 2, I would have done an unboxing and you would have known. You wouldn't have had to think. No. No. I don't have a Switch 2. I have access to buy one. I know a store that sells one, and I know I can pre-order and make sure I'm available on that list, but I don't. No, I have no interest in picking that system up. Why would I downgrade for just being able to play a game portable? No, I'm good, man.
So long for now.
Yeah, it's not worth it. No. It would be nice too for me to get. I don't know. My dude without armor just looks weird. He's cool, but he just looks really weird.
Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things for you from everyone.
It's a really weird.
Hey, Hunter. I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
So among one of these trophies to get a platinum on, I have to do a total of 100 missions with your cat. And what's interesting about that is there's not a tracker. And again, this is just the normal Monster Hunter bullshit. There's not a tracker, so there's no real way to know. So I've decided to just do a few easy missions against some enemies with the cat out and just call it a fucking day. I was able to get that fishing trophy out the way though, to get the 30 big fish. Yeah, that was just took a little bit of focus. And after I get this one out the way, then it'll be back to the crowns. It'll just be the crown trophies. But it's only 3 this time that I have left, which isn't a lot. Got you, bitch. Oh fuck, I should have blocked. Damn, I'm missing my fucking cues. Got him. I got him that time. Yeah, I got him that time too. Fuck. I'm getting my cues back. Yeah, he got me that time. That's my fault. I'm just trying to be greedy. Day and night cycle. Beautiful transition to it. Fuck. I have not jumped up on this mountain yet, and I need to. It's a weird place not to jump up. got me. He got me. Fuck, I knew he got me. Oh, he's not. Oh my God. I didn't pressure him. I didn't pressure that motherfucker. That's my fault.
Like always, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
Got him. He really was on his last life. Yeah, that motherfucker really was about to be dead.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Gotta love it.
So, where to next?
Damn, I got 7 weak points. That's what I'm talking about. Nope. Let's see if Fuckface is back over here. He is. Gonna go over here and see if I can get a small crown for him. Fight him myself as well. Still haven't finished Cyberpunk 2077. Fuck no, I have not finished that, and it's weird because I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to finish that damn game. Yeah, I think that game, just like the anime made me actually buy the game. Y'all, like, don't sleep on the anime. Yeah, don't sleep on the anime. The anime is really good. It's what it ended up making me buy the game. I didn't even know I could glide like this before. Oh, yes! I got on top of the monster.
Facing me, big guy.
Oh, they don't like it. Oh, that's perfect.
Hope you find something useful.
Damn, I should have did that last block. Maybe I should have got a clash. Damn. Fucking ass.
They're fighting each other. More company. Look out.
Are we trying to eat them? Come on, get me out of here. Let's follow this fucker. Oh, he went up here. And this octopus is trying to follow me. Nowhere close. Not even a mile close. We got some coins here.
Who suppose this is?
Hey, I blocked! I blocked!
Go on the offensive.
Oh, he got me. I didn't even look around. Damn, he got me. Oh, he's gonna come after you, buddy. Oh, I cut your tail off. Is he running? He is running. Oh, he's almost dead. Go out there. Easy. Because he was almost dead. He really was almost dead.
And complete. Rewards come to me.
Okay. I did 8 weak points on this one. Damn, I could have got 10. Go get all the honey here. Any additional, anything else? Oh, got some more honey. Yeah, I fucks with this game, man. I still, after all these years, after all these months of this new one, I still fuck with it. Still a dope ass game. Damn, like, it's a lot of things to harvest in this area. I keep forgetting how well it done it is. Nope, don't need that. Let me just make sure there's nobody over here. He's tempered. Nah, fuck him. There's 3 tempered Gravioses in the Wounded Hollow. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I won't be going there. And what's some? I already did that one. Already got those crowns. Already got those crowns. That's a tempered one coming later.
Contact with it.
What happened? Let me get the fuck out of here. What up?
What you think we'll find?
What is he weak against? Because I need a claw from him. Oh, he's weak against thunder, but it has like an asterisk by it. Let's see what goes down. I'm gonna whoop his ass and I'm gonna get back to some gaming news. Oh. Oh. Give me all that honey.
Mind if I hop on?
Yeah, it's impressive in its own way.
I'm gonna sharpen my blade, which I didn't have to do on the first fight.
Big outlines of the dark guardians and the cocoons.
Some more honey. It's hiding over here. I'll knock this out the way. I need you, buddy.
I'll just hop on.
Oh, you got stunned. You don't like that. You don't like that stuff, do you? Oh, he's weak as shit. But he put fucking Spider-Man, you fucking bitch. He's weak, but he's poisonous. Guess I'm gonna need those antidotes. Ah, bitch. Call me Miles Morales. Belly flopping fuck. I know that shit hurt. Hey, I blocked that, you fucking bastard. You saw I blocked that. See, if this was real. Block that bitch. Oh, God.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Look at all our ingredients.
Sharpen my
We should
sword.
whip out the barbecue grill.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
He's not even a really weird monster. He's not even a difficult monster to fucking. He's just a fucking spider. Oh shit, I didn't see that coming.
Here we go. All right. Perfectly plugged. This ought to put a dent in it.
What the fuck? I was facing. You know what? Doesn't matter. I was facing the wrong way. That's my fault. I know he was gonna get me. My movement's too slow with this great sword. Oh, that hurt. Like poison hurt me. Fuck up. Hey, get up! My character's falling asleep? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck, Nuggets?
Just a little more. Here,
1
He's trying to run now. All that bullshit. You want to run. Good thing about this Sacred is like a 2-in-1. Wait, are he going this way?
Trap set.
Oh, perfect finish. Stupid spider. Hopefully I get that claw needed from you.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Nice little cozy spot there. Oh yeah, that's right. I was still in the...
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
Okay, 255. Get that bug. Get some mushroom.
I'll go on ahead then.
I'm just going to see if this monster has a crown. If not, I'm going to be going to the Grand Hub, and then I'm going to save my game, get up out of here. I think potentially we got the biggest news coming in from tomorrow. Okay. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's all the way down here, man. Jeez.
I'll just hop off for now.
He's a silver large crown. He's not worth it. I need a
Always, I'll place the
small
items I gather in your
gold
field
crowns. Yep. Oh yeah. Okay. A lot of people down here. That's cool. Save my damn game.
Come on over.
The only thing I really want to do Not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. Okay. Well, that's solid. I'm going to save my game. Like I said, I really wish they could count how many fucking quests I've done with the cat. I feel like I should be getting that one out the way. Well, I'm hoping I'm getting closer to getting that one out the way. See, complete 100 quests with your Palico deployed. One of these days, I don't know if it'll be this week or next, this weekend. I'll just do back-to-back missions with the cat deployed. But I did about 3 right there. I think that was about 3. Speaking of IGN, of course they want to take advantage of this. I'm hoping that the live stream will be 4K 60 so that we can see the best value, best quality of it. That's wow. Old School Rally. I think this is that cell phone game. PlayStation Plus 15th anniversary. What's that? Yeah, let me mute that one. Let's see what this is all about. PlayStation Plus 15th anniversary. Over 15 years of Game Pass. Brought to you by gamers like JayTech, which took a fucking chance on this service when they hacked us on PS3 and took down PSN for like a month. Uh-oh. Nope. Copyrighted music. PlayStation Plus. Ever growing. Generational hits. I mean, I'm happy they're showing off some of the older school game. That's awesome, but it's just, you know, at this point in time, it's motherfucker. Nice. 15-year anniversary. That's nice. Celebrate. I don't know what I'm going to celebrate, but I'm going to go over to PlayStation Plus to see if there's anything to celebrate. Oh, look at this. Retro Rally Racing. Looks like it came straight out of the PS1. This looks so fucking dope. Look at that. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty fucking cool. That really takes me back. Versus mode. It really looks exactly like an old school game. They did a good photo mode. They got photo mode. They got photo mode in this shit. Oh man, that's dope. that's shit looks like it's straight out of PlayStation 1. Hold on, guys. I gotta check something for somebody. I'll be right back. Nothing's happening to the stream. Got some real life shit to deal with. Hold on, let me check something for him. Okay, cool. Got a new washing machine, so I can wash the stench out of my clothes. The stench of Game Pass. What's going on, everybody? By the way, Monolith Soft is currently hiring like mad for their next game. They really want to push the Switch too hard. That's great. That's awesome. Still not picking up a Switch for that. Can't wait. Hopefully that Monolith Soft take over all of Nintendo, because they know how to push the Switch and everybody else not doing it so much. So, you know, I'm hoping that they can center the Nintendo Switch 2 generation around Monolith so that they can help all the other studios bring out the power that they bring out of the system. Because if that's not the case, people will be doing whatever they feel like they can get away with when they put out a Switch port. Let's go over to PlayStation Plus and see what they're talking about for the 15th anniversary. Game catalog. Did they like add this? Did they add Cyberpunk to did they add this over here? But it's only game catalog, so let's see what's going on. Recently added to PlayStation Plus. Cyberpunk, Legend of Dragoon, Twisted Metal 2, Tekken 7, Toy Story 3. Toy Story 3. Was this what kind of game was this? I'm trying to remember when Toy Story 3 came out. Was this like PS2? Looks like this was a PS2 game. Yeah, I wouldn't play this because I've getting spoiled. Kingdom Hearts 3 makes that Andy's room look way better. And I know that this was PS1. Yeah, this was definitely PS1 generation. Still looked awesome. Let's see. We got the Siphon filters. We got Tekken 2. We got Twisted Metal 1. Ape Escape. Hot Shots Golf 2. Gitmodo. I really want them to put some newer games that aren't currently on here. Kind of just all these games are just already been up here. Yeah. They're not bad, but they haven't added any new classics. I really want them to add more PS3, PSP, and PS Vita titles to this catalog. Don't know when they will. Again, when it comes to PS5, PS Vita, they kind of like, I don't know. They treat it as though it's like a dirty word, you know, PS3 and PS Vita, because they count that as financial failures. They don't really want to do a lot when it comes to that. Kind of sucks. Digimon Survive. I really wish this was English. If this was in English, I would have supported this a long time ago. I really was disappointed this was not in English. But you know what? I'm going to say fuck it, because I heard it was really good, and I'm going to give it another chance. They want... I don't know how long this shit stays on PlayStation Plus, but I'm going to download it again and give it another chance. I heard it was really good, and I love Digimon. Or used to, I love Digimon, but man, if that shit was in English, I think it would have did so much better. And again, I really hope more developers in Japan and Korea Well, really, it's just Japan. A lot of Japanese developers, they do not have English dub set up for their games, and they really need to focus on doing that. Well, nothing new on Plus. Like, nothing like majorly new. I think next week is when we would get a new update for Plus. Yeah, it'll be next week. I'm gonna go check my DMs and see if Lucci sent me any gaming news we can look over. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm on PlayStation, so Xenoblade 3 coming out didn't really bother me. I didn't pick the game up because it didn't have English dub. And I know a lot of other JRPG fans, they kind of really wanted that game to have English dubbed. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, I got a good movie night waiting for me today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's about to be fire. Fire good. Good fire. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Let's see. So the catalog. Oh, Cyberpunk is new to the catalog. Oh, never mind. They already added the catalog for this month. God damn it. So what do we get? Cyberpunk was good. Banisher, I heard was good, but I don't know. A Bluey game, Planet Zoo, and Risk of Rain 2. I already own Cyberpunk. Can't download the game I already own. Yeah, that I gotta listen to that. Okay. RX 9060 XT RTX 5060 Ti versus PS5 Pro 2 days ago. I'd watch that. I think we can all agree that most of the most powerful graphics cards are not the ones that are normalized within the PC gaming community. So it's always interesting when we hear Digital Foundry talk about stuff like this.
Chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does give taco place. Then again, our sauces are perfect for chicken. So I guess we're a taco place that's also a chicken place that's also a taco place.
Probably the closest GPU.
Let's see what's going on. Digital
but
Foundry.
Before RDNA 4, before the 9060 XT, and to be fair, before the 5060 Ti. Both of these cards are pretty good at achieving pro-like performance levels, sometimes with overhead to spare. Here's Black Myth Wukong, not the most optimized of console games, but a good start. Performance mode on Pro still runs at native 1080p, and while frame generation is bafflingly used elsewhere, the prologue stage does not use it. And as we're running unlocked effectively, we can compare our PC GPUs at the same settings to the Pro. Well, I say the same settings. We've got horsepower to spare, meaning that I can use DLSS performance mode, upscaling to 4K on the 5060 Ti, while I'm using the Optiscaler mod on the 9060 XT to force on FSR4 performance mode. Same internal resolution as Pro then, but with the upscaling overhead on top. Even so, 5% faster on 9060 XT versus Pro, rising to 27 points clear on 5060 Ti. One might imagine that DLSS overhead is lower than FSR4 here. Oh, and another change in this comparison. The Pro version mysteriously uses low quality textures. I bumped that onto high when testing the 9060 XT and 5060 Ti. More Pro comparisons? Well, here in Forza Horizon 5 we're capped at 60 FPS on the console. This version of the game has a 60 FPS performance mode that takes the existing base console configuration and spruces up environment settings, which I've matched here. If it's not a complete match, it's very, very close. We can't see the full power of the Pro here with that VSync cap, but both 9060 XT and 5060 Ti average at over 70 FPS, with a 2.7% lead for the 5060 Ti over 9060 XT. Native 4K on a so-called budget card. Well, this is a game built for 4K output on consoles, so it's no surprise to see today's mainstream GPUs able to do the same. Let's look at Alan Wake 2 next. We'll begin with a comparison to PS5 Pro's performance mode. This upscales from 864p to 4K.
So it looks like the card all the way on the right hand side that's covered up by all my information is the one that they're talking about. That's the real the main focus here, and that's the RTX 5090 Ti. That's gonna run you about, just for the card alone, $450 from Amazon.com, $430 by Best Buy. There's a certain version of it, and it's not the Ti version. Never mind. Any other ones? Best Buy has another one for $559. And there's another type one over here on Amazon for $410. There's one over here by MSI for $519. And another 5060 Ti for $459. There's another one. I don't know what this one, microcitizen.com. They're charging $500. And there's another one for Best Buy at $479. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, it's gonna be better than a PlayStation. The graphics card is more than half of the price of the Pro. So that kind of makes sense. I don't really understand why Digital Foundry likes to still do those. If you're really gonna make a PC, which I feel like they should do that challenge. I don't think they ever did the challenge. They should do a challenge where they build a $700 PC that constantly outshines the $700 PS5 Pro, right? Don't cut any corners. Make it as beefy as possible, and from resolution to performance, it always has to outshine the PS5 Pro by big margins. I feel like if you do a challenge like that, you'll probably fail. And I really wish the Digital Foundry would do those tests. Whenever we want to see Digital Foundry do comparisons of PS5 Pro to Xbox Series X, they don't do it. When we want them to see do a PS5 comparison to the Nintendo Switch 2, they don't do it. But they have no problem, again, months after the Pro comes out, they wait for the RTX 5060, 5060 Ti, and then they want to do comparisons. If you're not on the same budget, you really can't do that honest of a comparison. If you compare the Nintendo Switch 2, which is $450, to a PS5 digital, which in some cases you can find for $450. In my case, I picked up my PS5 digital at $400. I feel like in the price range, you can compare the two pieces of technology. If you build a $450 gaming PC, I feel like you're perfectly within your parameters to compare the two, just on price and value alone. It may not go your way, but I feel like you can do that comparison. Same thing with this PC. Like, if you can make a $700 PC with a RTX 5060 Ti graphics card in it and make it $700, you can compare that shit to PlayStation 5 Pro, no problem. But if it's outside of that, and let's say you've invested maybe $2,000-$3,000 in it, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. We're talking about power and value versus power and no value. You know, I don't know. It's something they do all the time. I still feel like the most notable PC fans, big or even small, are kind of threatened by what consoles have achieved, especially PS5 with the Pro. I don't think they're going to have the best of times next year if this PS5 Pro update is to be believed. And then when you're looking at something like the PS6, yeah, they're probably not going to like that. And I'm just, again, it's a power thing. It's like, they were said to be the most powerful always, and it's like, I just feel like it's an understatement. It really depends on your budget. You can have the most powerful gaming console if your budget allows you to do so. If your budget does not allow you to do so, you're not going to have the most powerful gaming PC. Facts are facts. Yeah, Lorenzo, I think they should definitely do a price challenge comparison with the PS5 Pro. They've sneakily talked about it, and this is Digital Foundry. They sneakily talked about it a lot, and I just really seriously think they should they should do that challenge. Oh, okay. They moved demos all the way down here. Let's see. Velocity Riders demo. Lost Twins demo. There's a couple of these demos I don't know shit about. Freedom Wars? Freedom Wars got a demo? Are you serious? This was a PlayStation Vita Monster Hunter alternative made by Sony Interactive Entertainment. They also produced another Souls-like Monster Hunter game, which was... That's so fucking crazy to see a baby that already has 1 million years in jail. And so the basis of this game was basically, when you're born, you're already in jail. And if you do missions to get time off your sentence. I never beat the game, so I don't know what happens when you actually make it down to 0. But I thought the concept was awesome. You did get to make your own character. It had an anime aesthetics, art style. I thought it was pretty dope. You could make your own character and make it look pretty damn good. You know, you could have headsets and everything like that. I thought it looked dope. I think it was an awesome game. But it was an alternative to Monster Hunter, and that's really all it is. When they made the remaster, I was fucking blown away. I was like, damn, how did they make the remaster? It looks like the Tony Hawk demo is only exclusive to people that pre-order the game, but I think they're going to release it. If I'm not mistaken, I think they release it for free for everybody after the game releases. But if they don't, I don't know why it's in the demo section, because it's behind a paywall. I gotta keep my eye on this Captain Blood game because I was supposed to be picking this up. And this shit looks really... I played it live and it was so much fun. It's like you stepping back in time with the golden era of video games. It was so much fucking fun. So I can't wait to play this shit again. I cannot wait. Everything about it was it's just so fun. It reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean, the first movie and the second one. Really well done. I'm gonna have to pick that up. Lost Twins 2. I don't know what Lost Twins are. Okay, so let me get this straight. Lost Twins is basically... I know what type of game this is. It's like a 2 split screen type of puzzle game. Yeah, I know I've seen shit like this before. We don't really see a lot of games like that, but we know who makes them. Velocity Riders demo. This game looks blurry. And by that it looks really, really bad. It looks like garbage, and it probably is garbage. Yeah, we're going that. I'm happy that they're putting demos out for their shit, so at least we know not to buy them. Yeah, that's not happening, buddy. There was a couple of JRPG games also, like Ender Zero. No, I don't know. Was this... I'm trying to remember. Was this English or not? I still haven't finished this anime and I really want to. Okay, the demo's downloaded. My session with Monster Hunter is over. Why is it still on in the background? Said it went double plastic. What? Oh, shit. Alan Wake 2, the game the PC guide didn't support. Yes, it's funny when, you know, Digital Foundry guy wants to talk about specs, but I know he doesn't play any games anymore, so it really defeats the whole purpose. It's like, you can do specs all day long, but fucker, play the game, man. Yeah, I think, like, this, again, the one thing about this Digimon game, everything about it tells you, if you're a Digimon fan, pick this game up. My thing is, I'm well versed on all these games. It's when you find out it doesn't have English dubs, it kind of is a turnoff, because you want to experience the game in your native tongue, and you just can't. So they put in English subs, and again, some people love subs. I've watched a couple animes I just couldn't wait for new episodes for, and I watched them in subs, and I'm okay with it, but not all the time. Not all the time. Not when I'm gaming, you know? Like, that was like maybe 2 or 3 episodes of that anime I'm talking about. But other than that, like, no, when I'm gaming, I truly want to enjoy the game with English dubs. And I feel like if they would have did that, they would have gotten a different demographic of people to pay attention to the game. And they decided not to do that. And I don't feel like Digimon can afford to ignore that demographic. They desperately need them. Like I said, the new Digimon coming out in October, I'm very excited that it has English dubs at launch. But man, this is something they should have been doing for years. You're now just catching up. They are so behind the times. I do not understand. It's a lot of developers like that from Japan. They make some of the best games ever, but they don't have a team for English dubs. You know, they have to work on it. They have to get better on that, man. Yeah, they got to get better at that. I'm going to get on Death Stranding. This will be my first time playing it without HDR and possibly without the 60 frames. I mean, not 60 frames, without the buddy, get your ass back on the bike. Okay, so a couple of the packages I think are fucked up because I kept falling asleep and falling off mountains and shit. Now, can I deliver any? No, because this is not the terminal to deliver shit. Why was I here? I don't fucking know. Take orders. Jeez. Subdue former C1 staffer turned bandit. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, I like that mission. Let's not get that one though right now. Okay, Baka and the artist. Baka and the artist. Oh, jeez. Baka and the artist. Cargo shelf. That's weird. Baka and the artist. It exceeds the capacity. It exceeds the capacity. Okay, it exceeds the capacity. Let me get the fuck. Ah, what the fuck is this, man? Damn it! Okay. Let me see. I got a shotgun. I got a Boca gun. We gotta go take this to Villa and take this to dude up in the mountains. Is there anything else that I don't? Herbal tea bag, mountains, and dude over here.
We support you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good amount of stuff on me right now that's broken and kind of pointless to even try to turn in. Analog game? Analog game. Is that like a PlayStation? Analog game. Analog game. That's not a PlayStation, that's a chessboard. Why do they call it analog game? That's chess. I think there's a PlayStation in here. There was a PlayStation on the first game, and they had just an illustration of it, but they didn't have like a 3-dimensional image. I think this time they might have a 3-dimensional image of it, because they have images of everything, like everything that you're carrying. They now have real images, like the food. Oh, I'm carrying these foods and vegetables, so they have an image of it. Okay, so this is the distribution center that I really needed to go to. I skipped it thinking that that was this one and this one was that one. But now I know that's not the case. I mean, people have been on this game so long. Look at the road paths. You make road paths on this game by like walking in the same path. And so many people have walked in the same path that they've made like makeshift roads. And then they have all these bridges here that are very, very helpful. Eye strain medicine. Walkers over there.
Feels good.
Oh, it's raining. Raining pretty bad. I need to make it up that mountain, give her shit. And also see if there's any packages to be delivered in this area at all. I would love to get this all these people at 100% so I don't have to worry about coming back down here. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Take orders. What do we got? Anti-drugs. You want me to go attack some people? Oh, look at that. What is that? Is that Cinco de Mayo? Festival. Yeah, that's Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, bro. If they got a PlayStation... Oh, they want me to take it to her? And they want me to take that to him. That's cool. I need that fucking truck. I think that I'm getting close to picking up a truck. But I don't know if they're gonna like let me build one yet. Yeah, that T-set is fucked. Don't even give me a grade on that. I know that shit's ass.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing.
Yeah, it looks like I still was able to level up off of that.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let...
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. One of them packages on the bottom is red, so I know that's fucked. I'm trying to remember where to go. I don't think I remember. We're not going over there. We need to go to the villa.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing creation. Delivery route commencing route creation. Delivery route commencing route creation. Delivery route.
You know what? Forgot. Get my food. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I want to make it out there to give. Let me see. Fuck. Okay. I don't need to pick up anything for the artist because I'm already going, I think, out there to do a mission for her, even though I don't need to do one. We need to figure out. This doesn't look right. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right here. Large, large, large. That's not right here. Something ain't right here. Why does it look like people just drop shit? Who the fuck dropped all this shit? Okay, so I'm confused here. Somebody dropped all of this dude's shit that was going to that facility all the way over here. Something ain't right about that. Like, why would you drop it all the way over here to the river? Bro, he got like a lot. Who did this? Oh, was this the mission? This was the mission? This is the mission to get his shit? All this large stuff right here? This is the mission? Oh my god, this was the mission the whole time. Oh, that lighting is fucking beautiful, by the way. I mean, I'm not even using HDR right now. It just looks really, really good on the TV. Something's weird here. Was this the mission the whole time, just to get your fucking large stuff? Oh shit, oh shit. You can't pick up any more cargo. Fuck! Where is... It is over here. It is over there. I need to save my game. It's like a thunderstorm coming my way. Okay, it's a thunderstorm. I don't want my power to be knocked out and the stream to be fucked up. Uh-oh. Save real quick. Just before any fuck shit happens. Oh, this game is gorgeous. This is a fucking cinematic masterpiece. And I'm not even talking about like the cutscenes and things. Just on average, it just looks good. I'm about to return all this shit to you, buddy. Yup. Let me return all this shit to you. All this heavy ass shit. I was wondering what was going on over there. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get the other stuff.
Thank you. Guessing you ran into some trouble on the way?
Nope, no. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. I knew he was gonna give me a revolver. Oh, that's dope.
But I'd like to think this will go a little ways toward repaying.
Nope.
You want to do more to...
Leave me alone, man. Skip.
Even a single... But since it's in case, it's all about you. I look forward...
They just keep talking. So, I need to go load the game back up to the part where, right here, where I was approaching the terminal. So basically, the packages, right? He wanted me to return all the packages to him. And I couldn't pick up all the packages because I'm overweight. So now that I know that that's the situation, I need to drop all the packages that are not from him into over here in my personal locker and then go get them again so that I can get a S. Because that was no. Storage. Okay. Analog game. You want me over there. You want this. You want this. You want this. And you want... Nope. Private locker. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Now, let's get my ass back out there and get the last 2 packages. Man, I need a fucking truck like it was yesterday. I need a truck like it was yesterday for real, man. Nearby my ass. Isn't it 2 packages over here?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head
Good.
to our destination and make the delivery.
So I got all his packages. Let me return all this shit. I was like, what? You gave me a B. Forgot that you can do these missions without all the packages. I was like, nope, I'm not gonna do that. Gotta return all this stuff. Keep my eye on the road. Even though this game is beautiful, I'm gonna run into the wall and destroy the packages. There we go. Got all of this. How you like it? Now. Complete. That's a lot. Oh yeah, this game is gorgeous.
Been looking forward to this. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. You are incredible.
If I could teach myself a new language while juggling fire.
If I could teach myself a new language while subscribing to Game Pass, I would. Oh, I did it! I got another Legend of Legend. There you go. Give me that. It gave me 3,000 likes, but yes. There you go. There's that. There's that revolver I wanted. Look at that. That looks good. Big bore handgun. Yup, that's a revolver, I think. Firmware update. Increase firmware Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, I got 3 of them motherfuckers now. Look at. Oh, I got a trophy. I'm glad I went back for that. Deliver cargo weighing a total of 2 tons. Oh, dope. Okay. That was one of those eventually trophies. Yeah, it's kind of common. Everybody's getting that one. .2% of the people got the platinum so far. That's pretty low. I'm wondering what it is.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Nice.
Order completed. Well done.
I know where he want me to go. Neutralize.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let me fabricate some equipment that I may need. Starting with the brand new gun. The silencer. I really... Oh, okay. I was like, what am I missing? I'm missing a sniper rifle. I don't have a sniper rifle. I need to work towards unlocking that in Australia. Okay. Let me manage my cargo. Not the one in the locker. Need to be sure to come back for that one. This bore gun, a bola gun. Nope, that one got to go. Staff can stay. Shotgun can stay. Assault rifle can stay. I don't need this. Both of these can go in private locker. And then I can go put you and attach that to the suit. That looks good to me. Okay, that works.
Order accepted.
It's time to go get some kills. Think I know what I'm about to do. Okay, we're all good with that. We're about to do some crazy shit right now, man. Black camo, desert camo. I think I know what I want to do. Customize look. Yeah, I'm gonna go for something a little different this time. Okay, so customized look will be on everything, including backpack. No, customized backpack color is gonna be on. Okay, backpack is its own thing. Ah, there it is. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, you already know what we about to do. We about to go all in. Got my army fatigue and black on. Let's get it. Got the baby got black. Oh yeah. Let's get it. Game of the year, bro. This is just game of the year. Y'all don't even understand. This is so fucking awesome. Oh boy. Let me put my boy all in black. There we go. Everybody black and army 10, including him. Let's get it. Let's go. Well, actually, yeah. Let's keep that dude like that. Let's get out of here. Let's go fight some bad guys. Oh yeah, that looks serious. Oh, all I gotta do now is just customize my damn car. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, look at bro, tell me that shit ain't clean, bro. That shit clean, bro. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that's clean. Look at that. I'm about to do some spec ops. Look at that. That thing's clean. That's clean as fucking dirt. Not like Xbox dirt, but that shit's clean, man. Wow, that's clean as fuck. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's dope. Yeah, it's not getting better than this. It's not getting better than this. Where we at? We gotta go take. Oh, it's raining real hard out here. Probably not gonna be the best idea I ever did. But let's go save before we get into a lot of trouble.
Feeling good.
feel like this might be a little challenging.
Let's do this.
Where's that dedicated stealth button? There it is.
Definitely not alone.
Something ain't right. Either people are sleeping or people are dead. Oh no, they're dead from the last mission. I mean, they're passed out from the last mission. They're not passed out from the last mission. Oh, I broke my stick? I didn't know you could fucking do that shit. Okay. Oh, I get it now. I can do this mission at nighttime and they're all asleep. Oh, okay, I got it now. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty awesome because it's like a lot of games they should be doing this nowadays, but not a lot of them do it. So at nighttime everybody is asleep. And I can take out who I need to take out. But this dude, and I just kicked him while he was asleep. That's dope. I think that's the coolest thing ever. But he got like good ass armor on, like. He got good military grade padded armor. Trying to get like him, you know? Shit. Dirty as fuck, but still. They sleeping on cots at nighttime, bro. That's dope. The good news is the good news is I did the mission. I snuck in this bitch and snuck the fuck out. I guess when everybody wake up, they find out that they don't wake up. That's crazy. I did a lot for a little bit. I thought it was gonna be much more crazy than that. Return back to dude.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it.
Oh, I got another perfect.
Certainly got my attention.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I'm leveling up like for real, man.
Appreciate you coming in this late. These days, it's been getting more and more dangerous after nightfall. A lot of weird stuff happening out there. All because of the death of Stranding, people say. Not that daytime's much safer, but still. Be extra careful, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
I like Sam and the camo. I ain't gonna lie. The tan and brown is pretty fucking fire. I ain't gonna lie about that. I might just rock with this for a while. Take the classic JayTech red and black off. Yeah, I got some more stuff to do. Okay, I might run around and do some of these more grindy delivery quests offline. But I think my next stream for Death Stranding, if it's not later on tonight, I'll have to push it to sometime this weekend. But tomorrow, guys, I hope you understand, we have a very, very important state of play. Ghost of Yotai is a PlayStation first party console exclusive, because we know that Sony loves putting their games on PC now. And it is by a studio that they own. So we're going to see if Sucker Punch has been cooking underneath Jim Ryan and Herman, or they have not been cooking. I'm expecting to see great things tomorrow. Undeniable greatness that nobody can deny. Something similar to Death Stranding 2. So, hopefully we see that. And, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. I'm out of here. Have a good night.